Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining me. I hope you're doing well. I was shoveling snow. I had to shovel snow this morning. Luckily got all that done. That's right, I had to shovel snow. Shoveling snow is what I did. Now, alright, gonna sit here and play a little bit of this. I'm eating a little ice cream too, as you can see. But, yeah, I, shoveled some snow. Got that all done. Got, I don't know, a few inches. I didn't measure it. At least 2. At least 2. At least. Probably more. Alright, I'm gonna put this away. Okay. So. Did I do everything? Heck no. Heck no. Heck no is the correct answer. Heck no. It sounds like a genre of music, doesn't it? Like techno? Like heck no? Should I just... How did it mark it? I pulled away really quick. I marked it. That sucks. I say something, then he pulls aggro. Why is my bitrate shifting around, YouTube? Why are you doing that? Gee, I wonder if it's because some stalker is trying to record private information. I wonder if that's why. I wonder if that's why my bitrate shifts around, because a stalker is trying to record private information at various times. Gee, I wonder. Gee, I wonder. Because there's a stalker on this platform doxing people's private information all the time. And a rapist is recording the stream. That's what's happening. That's also why they're sitting here capping the views and shifting the bitrate around, because they want me to sit here and, you know, say things or something like that. That's the point. You're supposed to notice that as crazy as I get, no matter what I say, they're gonna sit here and harass me. So that, you know, just I say a bunch of shit. Doesn't matter if it's true or not. That's what you're supposed to recognize. It doesn't, you know what I mean? Like, literally somebody harassing and stuff like that just for a reaction. That's all they're gonna get. Just a literal random fucking reaction. Got hit by that spell and he's not pulling aggro. Look. Until I say something. Yeah, and then as soon as I cast, he pulls aggro back towards me. I mean, it's literally just trash. It's literally just intentionally broken for me. Again, the first time I did it, I got how far? And then every single time ever since then, bitrate shifting around and an inconsistent fight. So again, the person shifting the bitrate around and causing all these problems is going to end up being the one responsible for breaking all these games and causing all these problems that all these developers have had to fix over the years. That's all that's going to happen. And we are documenting all this. That's literally all that's going to happen. Because literally it's just so obvious that that's what it is. And, Microsoft caught their error. Trust me, they did. And it should never have happened. This should never have happened. They caught it, and they removed it, but it should have never happened. And not only that, but, it absolutely would affect things over a period of time. It would absolutely affect the fact that, you need to realize that Microsoft Edge is just trash. And, you know, the Xbox app for Windows is trash too. But yet depends so heavily on things with that for gaming and stuff like that. Kind of trash. So that's the problem. It runs like Microsoft Edge and stuff like that. And Edge is not safe. Look, he just got hit and didn't pull aggro at all. And the Mimic's not even fucking attacking. What the hell is he doing? So, like, obviously if I can't attack and I don't have the opportunity to attack... You see what I'm saying? Like, if I never have the opportunity to attack, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Yeah, it's just not pulling aggro. Did you see that? It literally, the spell literally hit him and didn't pull aggro. I mean, literally the spell hit him and didn't fucking pull aggro. It's literally that basic. Does this attack every single time on the first hit, and he's not supposed to. Like, that's another big red flag. No boss in Elden Ring is implicitly supposed to initially do just one fucking attack when you walk in. It looks really fucking bad. And every day I'm playing the game, and every day it looks this bad. And again, this is literally just Windows. This is trash Microsoft. See? That attack again. He's not supposed to do that. And literally didn't even pull aggro. Did you see that? Again, didn't pull aggro. So just completely focused on me the whole time. Best attacks. Again, you saw when I even did my upload, when I beat the game and I beat the final boss, it was like literally just all the best attacks the entire fucking time. And that upload has been broken by YouTube. They're breaking it. So I want to remind everybody of something. And this is why YouTube's going to get sued. This is why they're going to get sued. Like, a lot of the reason, and again, it's going to have a lot to do with defamation of character, but it's going to be this, too. If you are somebody that was going on the internet to use the internet to criticize and talk about things, it is especially accepted and well known that you may need to, reveal information that makes companies and people look bad, because the point is, if you don't, bad things happen, and it could be a scam. So, if you inherently don't go, holy shit, this is really bad, this is harming people, let's do this, you are very obviously part of the scam. You did not fix it. You implicitly made it worse. You not only made it worse, you fucking harassed, stalked, and attacked the goddamn fucking person, calling it out every fucking stream. And this is the problem in the United States. This is what's going to change next. There is going to be legislation because this must happen or it will never be the same again. Because you need to be able to state something about said company without said company being able to take a lawsuit or some sort of defensive stance, because you have A, fucking freedom of speech, for one, and B, literally, if, again, they would not have fucking done this to scam people, why wouldn't they want to fix it? Because, again, it clearly makes them look bad. They're clearly taking a goddamn defensive stance because it makes them look bad. That's their whole fucking case, right? Duh! So then why the fuck do you get to sue somebody for literally sitting here and telling the truth about what you're doing? To stalk, harass, and otherwise demean what they're saying about what you are doing. Do you not fucking see what's going on here, you goddamn motherfucking pieces of shit? And the whole point is that it doesn't fucking matter what I say, how I yell about it, what the hell happened in the past. The point is, the more I say this shit, the more I talk about my family, about some stupid thing that happened, about the police, about whatever, this gets worse. There's more emojis, there's more fucking hashtags, free, and then somebody's person where they dox somebody's name, where again, the same stalker that's just been doing this, that again is just trying to get a problem to happen, is just stalking on YouTube. And YouTube is benefiting from this. So they just don't remove the person and enable it over and over and over and over and over. So again, there will be legislation. I guarantee it. Somebody's going to do something about that because, again, the entire court system is backlogged because everybody's suing everybody because all these fucking rich motherfuckers just want to sit here and be like, he can't say that. 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 Yes, I can. I can say whatever the fuck I want. I can say whatever the fuck I want. Especially when it's very fucking obvious that all this shit's on purpose. When it's literally goddamn fucking trash and it's on purpose. When your system is this easily fuckable. Yeah, unbelievable, isn't it? Unbelievable. And while we have a bit rate massively shifting around, there's conveniently no more than 4 concurrents in here. So again, they're just lying. So average view duration 16 minutes. So everybody's been in the stream who's been in the stream the entire time. Oh, and there's nobody else in the stream. Right. And we all already know that me getting riled up brings these fucking motherfuckers in here. Like, we know that. We know what's been happening. And they're sitting here trying to pretend like it's not happening. They're shifting the fucking bitrate around. Which messes up the integrity of the stream. Which messes up the games. Because it causes problems for the system. And they do it. They literally sit here and cause all the problems. Literally trash tube. And they do it every single fucking stream. And they're literally just sitting here shifting the goddamn bitrate around all over the place. Do you remember how many problems I had? after we were proving that they were doing it after a certain time every night, just throughout the entire channel from X time to X time. And do you remember, like, every day there was like a series of issues? Like, just an array of weird issues. I'm always having an issue. I'm always having an issue. I'm always having an issue. Yeah. So again, these fucking trash things aren't supposed to happen. Like, again, there's no boss in Elden Ring, and I've done the research at this point. Unless Gemini is that fucking trash, and it usually is. I mean, let's be honest, it is. But, you know, unless, you know, it got this wrong about fucking Elden Ring, you know. The whole point is you don't see a boss just do the same fucking attack every single fucking time you walk in. You don't see it. It's not what happens. He has a chance to do something else. It's absurd. It just implicitly always does that one attack every fucking time. Even though I have seen him do other attacks. So, you know, which is it? Which is it? Yeah, again, like, we all know that this boss, the first time I fought him, I almost beat him, like, you know. Like, I mean, I don't know about almost, but I shouldn't say almost the first time, but I mean, the first time back, that's right. After the first time, I think the first time, like, back at it again, when I was trying it again, that's what I mean. Like, after, like, knowing how to actually, like, do the boss and everything. I think I almost did, and then, you know, like, it's sort of similar, where every time after the first time I do it, you know, all I'm saying is the first time that day, it's always different. So again, remember what the scammer is trying to do. Remember what this asshole piece of shit is trying to do. And remember what somebody did to my entire family. The whole point is that you're supposed to add this all up. You're supposed to realize that these motherfuckers are just doing this. Like, literally, they go around and stalk and harass people. And for the intent to break up relationships and stuff like that. And they learn personal information, they pretend to be people, they mess around, they meddle. And the point is, you're supposed to realize this. You're supposed to realize that streamers have this risk, especially when they vlog and they share personal information and stuff like that. And then, like, the whole point is you're supposed to add it up. You know, people are texting me only conveniently when I'm on a stream. You know, people are calling, you know, like, not a different time. And so I talk about this, and so it exacerbates and even gets worse. You're supposed to realize somebody's causing that. You know, somebody's doing something there. Like, why would I say that otherwise? Doesn't make any fucking sense. That mimic is so fucking trash. And again, I need it to not be fucking trash. Like, there's so many fucking times where I could be doing just fine on this boss, and I can't because the goddamn mimic is fucking trash. It's literally that basic, guys. Why does the mimic have to be so fucking trash? What a trash fucking spirit. Like, used to be the best in the game, it's just trash now. Like, it's useless. I mean, like, it was flat out giving me problems with that fire guy, remember? The fucking big guy? He was giving me problems with him, remember? It's just useless anymore. I mean, jeez. Like, it literally is, it's supposed to, its fucking purpose is literally to have you so that you can do you. I swear to God, YouTube, if you're gonna keep shifting my fucking bitrate around again, I'm just gonna sit here and I'm gonna talk about how a rapist is shifting my bitrate around all over the place. A rapist is shifting my bitrate around all over the place and recording the stream. Yes, that's right, a rapist. I mean, that is who's doing it. Literally, that's who's doing it. Why else do you think that emoji fucking starts laughing? Because they're trying to throw shade on it. Like, immediately. You're supposed to realize that. Like, that's how, like, that. It's so obvious. Like, duh. They're going to immediately try to throw shade or troll anything that I would say so as to think, you know, it's like sort of like jokey joke. No, I'm being serious. Rapist. A rapist is recording the stream right now. A rapist is recording the stream right now. We'll do this every stream, YouTube. You didn't do anything about this person, so we'll do it every stream. Every stream that bitrate gets that malicious, it never used to be that malicious. Every time I see that bitrate that malicious, and we know Cookie used to be in here when it would happen too, so I'm not stupid. Yeah, that guy is the biggest fucking scamming content creator I've ever fucking seen. Just reminding you. He's the one that used to sit here and come in my chat with Cookie Monster as his fucking symbol on YouTube. And then YouTube fucking threw a whole shitload of subscribership at him. Like, why would you give him subscribers, YouTube? What the fuck? How the hell does this guy sit here and single-handedly break all these fucking rules on your trash platform? Like, literally, his fucking symbol is Cookie Monster. Like that fucking weird. Like, what the fuck? Why would he even do that? It's so fucking weird. And then he does it for a really long time. And then, like, he's always in my chat and shit. Like, we all know that he did this to MDL. That's what they used to do. That, like, they would sit there and give him, like, copyright strikes and stuff like that by coming in on accounts, you know, like, with some famous person's name or something like that. And it's like, that's impersonation. You're not supposed to fucking do that. And meanwhile, they're just saying their name on the stream, too, acknowledging them as them. And so, you know, you have to understand that, like, these people, like, they looked real scammy around me, and they sat here and fucking networked with me, and, like, literally, I honestly just thought they were fucking retards. I literally just thought they were fucking retards. And tried to help. But clearly they're just fucking scammers. That scam people. And YouTube threw 50,000 subscribers at one of them. I mean, they sit here and flat out, they're the people that take MDL's channels and like make, you know, like the people that make like copy channels and stuff like that. That's what they're doing to me too. Except with me, it didn't bother me, I didn't care. So the whole point is they started doxing personal private information about my family. Yeah, the whole point is they wanted everybody to think that it was like, oh, he cares or something like that, you know, like, I don't give a flying fuck what people say. I always said that. That's the point. So they're trying to throw shade on that by using fucking personal private information. Obviously, somebody has to with that. That's called fucking scamming. And TrashTube should have sat here and backed me up on this. No, never once. They sat here and watched it all happen and didn't do anything about it. And the whole point is, when I tried to stop streaming, this person literally just showed that they were gonna show up on other social media platforms and try to find some way to you know, find me, you know, in other ways. So, since TrashTube didn't do a good enough job of dealing with this person, I decided I was going to deal with them on TrashTube's platform. That's what I was going to do, since it was their fucking problem. So that's what's happening in my actual bitrate. That's literally what's happening. You want to know what's fucking going on? That's what's actually going on. And again, I don't give a shit. Like, I literally, what the fuck do I care if some retard sits here and, you know, was sitting here re-uploading shit, and I don't care about that. The stuff I care about is the fact that they were sitting here, it was private, personal information, like real names, other people. It wasn't just me, and it wasn't my... And again, they were using real names, and they were doxing street addresses. Like, literally just this disgusting. And YouTube allowed this for over a year. Like, on this channel. Before again, they didn't remove him. He realized it was going to happen after I reported it to the state police. And so he got scared eventually and started slowly taking things down and disappeared and just changed the channel name. That's all that happened. So that's literally all that's doing this. It's just a couple of different people that have been sitting here screwing around with me ever since they stole, you know, ideas and, you know, basically the viewership that I had, the legitimate viewership. Because remember, I had legitimate viewership. I worked to get legitimate, and I proved that. Remember, I did, like, reaction videos and stuff like that. Yeah. And then I was like, well, I'm going to move into the gaming and stuff. Yeah, I started on here originally not really 100%. You know, I just knew that, like, well, I may as well reach out with what I already have and already know. And that was, you know, music and stuff like that, you know, coming from martial arts. But obviously, eventually, I went into the gaming stuff. Because I feel like a lot of that stuff, too, was more, like, personal information stuff that I just needed to get away from doing. I didn't really want to do that type of content for a long time. And the whole point was to reach out to, you know, fan bases that we like the same things, you know? So, like, I mean, that makes sense to me, you know? And somebody literally just sat here and took that. I remember a time where this fucking faggot, so, like, he has, like, a separate music channel, right? And this, he's not, like, gay or anything, I'm just calling him a faggot. He has, like, a separate music channel, and this guy, out of nowhere, when he saw that I reacted to one of, like, Super Junior's, like, new music videos and stuff, out of nowhere, he literally, like, because I've been a Super Junior fan since, like, 2007. I have been there for a long time. And so that was the whole point. And so he saw that I have reacted to one, and it was like the one, again, there was like a ball pit. They were laying in a ball pit and stuff just for fun in the video. And no lie, he like changed his thumbnail of one of his videos to him laying in a fucking ball pit. And like the dude can't rap. He has no rhythm whatsoever. He literally has no rhythm. Like, I know I'm not the best drummer in the world, but I at least have rhythm. You know, like it doesn't change. It just keeps going. I may suck it technically. You know, out of practice. But I have rhythm. That much is obvious. People could easily see that. And I mean, you could see how good of a drummer I was in that first one I uploaded from freaking ever ago, actually. That was actually not bad. It was just a really bad recording. But, that guy, literally, he sat here trying to do rap and music and stuff like that. And he might maybe have knowledge on that stuff, but I don't know. I just, a lot of the stuff that he knew was stuff you could Google. And not only that, again, the whole point was he didn't have any natural, obvious music talent. Like, he literally just had zero rhythm. I sat there and listened to those tracks, and literally, that was the problem. The problem wasn't that he doesn't know how to rap. Like, he clearly is okay with lyrics. Like, I didn't hear anything, like the lyrical content's like, yeah, I guess some guys would probably want to listen to that from the hood or whatever, I don't fucking know. But it's not the type of genre of rap I like to listen to. And again, if he's gonna do it, it's gotta make me do this. Otherwise, again, if you suck, then you suck. And that was all it was literally just the whole time I was like, I'm not trying to be rude, but you're not very good at rapping at all. So, that's what it was. Like, this guy just was constantly bad at everything. So, the point is, you have to understand it's on purpose. He's a victim. He's playing the system. Like, recognize when he's in the hospital and and they fill out the paperwork wrong, yet he's streaming from a hospital room. And then the next day, remember, he had seizures, right? He had seizures? Okay. Then why was he driving and streaming the very next day if he had a seizure the night before? They would have taken his license. Are you fucking kidding me? Huh? He had a seizure? And then he was driving the next day. Oh. Sounds like somebody's making some shit up. So, I don't know, just there was too many things like that. There was too many things. He was trying to he went into a notary and he was trying to stream inside a notary or something like that, like a DMV or something. And it's like, okay, you realize what he's doing there. He's gonna sit there and isolate the audio and try to listen to other people's information. Yeah, it's a data point. He's going in there and he's setting the device down, pretending like he's doing something, but he's going to sit there later and isolate the audio and try to listen for anybody else that's in there. Like you have to realize that's what he's doing. These guys literally, they're just running scams. And I swear to God, I really don't think MDL is part of that. Because what... Why else would he get rid of everybody and try to change? No, I think again, if it was like that, it wouldn't go like that. I think it was the other guy. Maybe causing this dynamic. And like he was manipulated. And again, I know for a fact, like again, you can't sit here and like they were using. Again, this is just for the sake of telling you who they were using, okay? They were like literally, how many times did Kurt Cobain come in his chat? Come on, leave Kurt Cobain out of people's chats. Stop impersonating. Don't go around YouTube pretending you're Kurt Cobain in people's chats. Again, we all know that he obviously Kurt Cobain is no longer with us, and it's been a while, obviously. But the point is, that is, you know, royalties, rights, copyright, like Nirvana, you know, like that stuff still belongs to somebody. So don't go into people's chats pretending to be somebody that was the lead singer of a band that is still, you know, again, that band, again, that person would have had, again, somebody to pass that on to, or again, they sold it to somebody, or again, the point is somebody has those rights and you don't have the right to sit here, okay, and do that with your chat. Please don't. They're causing problems for the automated systems. That's why, like they know they're doing that. What if... Never mind. I'm not gonna say that. There's so many things, like there's so many scams that you could do with that, and it's so bad. It's so bad. Like the point is they're tricking people. It's impersonations, it's... No. That's what they're doing. They're trying to take people's accounts, steal people's accounts, impersonation, that sort of thing. Trying to trick people. Probably to get money. Do you ever notice how some people, like, anytime, like, something comes down on them, like, things are starting to finally come back on them, they get hurt? Something like that. Like, they get hurt or something. Do you ever notice that? Yeah, like the guy, like I said, the guy in the hospital. Like, and that's why, like, a while back, I sort of knew about when he, like, rushed out of his job and, like, fell initially, and it was kind of BS and seemed BS. That's why I had suspected this, because I had already suspected, like, that he was like trying really hard to, like, you know, because the whole point is he was talking to me in my chat on stream while he was at work, so he was already being dysfunctional about it, and the whole point is he was trying to, like I had the ability, like, I had already revealed to him, like, a bit of my personal information and why I was able to sort of do that. So the fact that, like, he didn't know that I had the ability at the time to do that sort of stuff and all that. It wasn't like the situation is now or anything like that. And I had revealed that to him, so, like, he knew that I had a situation that was unique where I could stream all the time, and I feel like he was like maybe taking advantage or manipulating the fact that he knew things that I wasn't gonna say on stream and stuff like that. But anyway, the whole point is that he was talking to me as I was streaming and he was at work, and then I was or no, I'm sorry, he was texting me, that's right, and I was about to stream, that's right, I was telling him I was about to stream, and because he would be in my chat when he was at work and stuff, so that's why I confused that. But yeah, he was texting me because I was about to get on stream, and I was telling him this, and this is when I had started to learn that I couldn't tell him when I was going to get on stream, was because I basically learned that he would try to really quickly get home and get on stream before me or something like that. Because he knew that a lot of my audience, or I'm sorry, he knew that some of his audience was starting to watch like my content. And again, there's nothing wrong with that. What's wrong with a little crossover, you know? So this guy, like, he always did this, and I remember, the point is, I heard something in my chat, like, he knew I was going to be streaming, and he was sort of acting a little bit weird, I remember, sort of, it seemed a little weird through the text, where it almost seemed like, it was sort of like, he was sort of like, yeah, you're going to stream, aren't you, or something like that, almost like he didn't, almost like it sort of sounded like he didn't like the fact, you know, and it always sounded like that, you know. It's really weird that he always acted like that. But, yeah, I got the impression that because of whatever game I was playing, he knew a lot of people were going to be watching, and they were. And sure enough, not too long into my stream, all these people came in and started telling me that he was in the emergency room, apparently, or something like that. So, of course, I needed, like, I got off and I texted him to make sure he's okay and everything. But just everything seemed off, obviously. The fact that all these people knew. Like, why would he tell everybody? Like, why would he stream in the... And then again, he kept trying to tell me that, like, he might sue them or something because they filled out paperwork wrong. What? If you're talking about workers' comp, that's not how it works. You just get them to fill it out again or something if they did it wrong. Like, what the hell? Like, just call them or something. Like, I don't understand, again, what the problem would be. You would simply just fix it. suing somebody because they filled out paperwork wrong and it's a workers' comp claim? What? So again, I don't know. I guess supposedly maybe the place he worked for was probably trying not to pay for it or something like that. Perhaps. And that perhaps may happen. But again, then I would put on him, accept responsibility for what you did. Listen, man. I am the forefront of the guy trying to tell you that if you do things like that, it's the same thing as when the people are on the road swerving around back and forth, trying to speed up, slow down, trying to pressure people. It doesn't get you to your destination any faster. If anything, you possibly could wind up in the hospital, and now you're going to be later. And so the whole point is that kind of ruined my stream for the night. I had to like focus on that, or I was a piece of garbage, you know. Like it was just always, every time something was back on me, it flat out, like it just, he needed to take that spotlight somehow. You know, where I couldn't have any trending. It's very strange. So, I do think he's a scammer. And I do think that that's what he ran from. Because he said he's from, you know, across... Like, he moved literally across the country. He moved from north to south. Completely north to completely south. Now, I know people that move for jobs, but that's not the case here. Yeah, and usually that's the case. Usually, you know, when somebody moves that far away, it's usually like a job opportunity or something like that. So that was where, again, that was pretty suspicious to me. But he was always trying to get... Yeah. Well, anyway, it was obvious. So, they've been screwing around with me for a long time, and the whole point is I trusted that guy, and should not have. It's that simple. And I warned certain streamers about giving their cell phone away and cell phone number and stuff like that. Well, that's what did it. This guy had my cell phone number. He could text me. And that was also the weird thing, was he wouldn't text normally. He would text like a scammer. He would send entire book, like literally paragraph after paragraph, and like I could see if maybe him and I were working on something together. Like, if him and I are working on something together and we're just talking about, like, technical stuff and he would need to do that, or we're talking about this or that, I mean, that makes sense. And there's times, I guess, probably when that happened, since we did do a couple of streams or whatever. But you have to understand that that was not the majority of what I saw. The majority of what I saw was, again, early on when I was trying to just sort of learn who he was a little bit and keep an eye on it. You know, again, it's really weird that somebody wants to be virtual friends in this way. You know, they should also feel very protective of their, especially if they're a dad, which he is. Yeah, I just maybe I just won't sit here and go on and on about it too much, but maybe I'll just stop it. Yeah, there was too many things. Too many. And it started with him. He was always the one causing the problem. I remember one time he told me he like called YouTube or something. Remember that? Yep, see the bit rates moving around? Yeah. Remember I said I was gonna stop? Yeah. So that's the point. You have to notice that. Yep. He said he called YouTube. He said he called YouTube. Where do I want to go? Maybe I should make sure I have... I think I have them all, to be honest. All the sites I get... Well, all the ones that I can get right now. On this map. Thing. But yeah, I told him about a farming glitch in this game that I should not have told him about. And I'll bet all he did is report it. That's the point. Like literally you don't, that's the point. You don't, that's why nobody does. That's why. Like, that's why nobody does the fucking videos, because the moment you report it, they just fix it, and you can't use it anymore. But it doesn't help you, late game. Anyway. But yeah, I haven't been able to use it anymore. Well, because again, once you I can't use it anymore anyway. I haven't been able to use it for a very long time. But yeah, that's what he did. That's what this bastard did. I told him about a farming glitch. And I shouldn't have. Because it's a farming glitch that I didn't find online. Now, I mean, the one you guys know about here, as soon as I told you about that, you guys know about the one here. Yeah, they don't like that. They don't like that. They don't like you sitting here and having farming glitches. I didn't know that originally. But yeah. And, you know, the glitch was word of mouth. It was like, I have friends that play this game, so... Like, actual friends, not... Because this guy, that's the point, he doesn't have real friends. He has people that he thinks are his friends that fool him on the internet. That one day won't be once he's, you know, And like that's the point, like, they're not real friends. But yeah, the farming glitch for here, if you do it, they'll they'll break it. They will. I mean, that's fine. If they don't like that, that's fine. I just wish they would state that if that's what's actually happening, so that way you know it's not somebody screwing around, you know what I mean? Or if they don't care, that they would state it, you know? Because I don't necessarily know that that's a thing. I have no idea. I just assume they don't like it because I've seen evidence of that. So like, remember the guy? Remember the guy? Remember the big guy? The the mimic was like disappearing and shit like that. Remember that? Remember when we came back to the game, he was just gone. It wasn't there. I suspect that was on purpose. Now, I'm not saying that they weren't trying to help me there. But that also indicates that they wouldn't necessarily want something that you would call a glitch. And if you can take advantage of rune farming, that's technically a glitch. That's how they would I would bet that's how they would probably look at that. I'd be willing to bet, but I'm not 100%. I'm just speculating. I just think that's how they would look at that. Knowing from software, knowing this game, how it is, knowing how all their games are, knowing how their base is, they are based. And that's okay. They're allowed. It's their game. So yeah, I have no obligation to tell you what it is. Because I'm pretty sure they didn't fix it. I'll tell you what, maybe I'll ask that person if it's okay, if they care. I don't know that they'll fix it though. I'll be willing to bet that other people know about it. It's not like a huge secret. It's just one of those things that not everybody knows. Because I don't think there's any videos for it. But some people know about this. It's not, there's no way that, you know what I mean? Like, there's no way that I'm the only one, he's the only one. There's just no way. It's just that I know that there's not a video for it. At least last I looked. Maybe there is by now. Perhaps. But I can't do it anymore anyway. It's off of an enemy. Much like this one is. And it's an enemy that, well, that's the glitch, but you don't know which one. That's the glitch, though. You can get it back. But yeah, I won't tell you, because again, maybe they really don't care. I don't know. I'm just assuming that they would. I feel like it's not necessarily the case. Or maybe they just rather you keep your mouth shut about it. Like, they're not gonna fix it, but just keep your mouth shut about it. Or otherwise, they have to fix it. Maybe it's more like that. But it's not it's actually not. The one that was on this bridge was more beneficial than that one. It was. Like, it's not... It's really... This is the biggest one I've seen. I swear to God, the one that's here is the biggest one I've seen. So, again, the fire guy, if you get him to attack you with that attack, and then you just get behind this thing, it will not hit you, and it will take out everything on the bridge, and then you just do this. Don't take him out. Just literally just keep going back and forth. Because as soon as you come here, he starts standing up and he does that attack again. Yeah, I know. And they're shifting the bitrate around to mess with my trending. Because the point is, I'm telling you about a glitch. This is just the stalker. It's just cookie dough. And that no sleep stalker. Yeah, because they've been doing this to mess with my trending because they know that I'm smart and I figure these things out. That's really probably what that is. Again, From Software and YouTube isn't going to sit here and just fucking shift my bitrate around because I told you about a rune farming glitch. That's ridiculous. That's fucking ridiculous. They're not going to do that. So there's no question who's doing that. So yeah, obviously they're messing with the trending I would have gotten from, again, saying that over the algorithm. But it is probably the most impressive rune farming glitch I've seen. It beats that again, that top video where that other guy does that, it's almost impossible to make that happen. Like, again, like, it takes work to make that happen. This, just get to this point in the game. That's it. You know what I mean? Like, it's literally that basic. So. So, yeah. I already got him, though. So obviously he's not there. But the point is he gets all the things on the bridge in one shot, and then you get the runes for that. That's the glitch. But that's my glitch. That's what I figured out. That's what I was and again, it's still one of the highest ones I've seen. But yeah. Obviously I got him already. He's gone. But yeah, like, you just, again, you go to the thing and you wait for him to attack you and you stand behind this. And again, it will not hit you unless you're too far one side or the other. It should not hit you. And then you just, again, it'll get all the people on the bridge. And then there's a couple things standing in front of him, too. And it's a decent amount of runes. Make sure you do your golden scarab, but then just right back to here. And it just starts over. And yeah, it's again, it's like using the actual NPC itself. Well, not NPC, but mini-boss, I guess. To be more accurate. To do it. It's the dude that's across there, you know what I mean? The big fire guy. Because he does that circular attack that comes just like right at you. So literally I'll just get all this. And this is definitely a farm spot. Like, we all know that. You should. Because these guys are worth a good bit. This is actually a farm spot. My fault. This is a farm spot. Hold on, with Golden Scarab, let me see. Yeah, 2140 a piece, so yeah, that's pretty good. That one was 1700. You can also go down here. I mean, the guys down here aren't too bad. Obviously, you guys know the better farm spots. I'm just saying if you want to play a different area. You're obviously sacrificing a little bit of runes to go somewhere else, but this spot's not too bad either. So these guys again, but they're actually not too bad. Like, yeah, about 1100. That's not bad. It's really not that bad. That was about 1,000. It's not bad. Yeah. So I mean, it's still pretty decent. Yep, I was a Microsoft beta tester and everything. No, like nobody's a Microsoft beta tester. Even Xbox support was confused. They're like, you're a beta tester. Yeah, that's why these guys wanted to screw with me, because they knew I had spent time being a nice person and working my way up through. So they wanted to cause this dynamic where I'm immediately getting on the stream yelling swear words and stuff like that, because they know people don't like that. And I had plenty of control not to do that. But the whole point is, this was never going to go away. This was going to get more personal. This was going to get more disgusting if I didn't just double down and lay down the law. So, unfortunately, we had to change the dynamic a little bit. But the point is, you should realize that trending more with toxicity, and like the point is that it's not really how it works. The point is somebody's doing that. They would have to make it do that. So it's people that have scammers like attacking them regularly, constantly, like attacking them and their channel. I mean, yes, it happens, but the whole point is they're masquerading as real people, views and stuff like that, and they're not. A lot of them are just one person, one or two people. Like all those channels you guys see typing in my chat all the time, that's that person. That's it. It's just one person doing all that. They can look like real accounts because, nowadays you just have AI bots and stuff like that. So, I'm sure they can make that look a lot more real than a person would be able to. And some of it does seem real, some of it does, but then you look a little more carefully. It's pretty suspicious stuff. Like, all of it's very suspect once you start looking more carefully. I'm about halfway, I think. Probably, maybe even a little less. Halfway to leveling. I love attacking something and then like the bird's like, I'm getting the hell out of here. Love that. Bird just takes off, get the hell out of here. See ya. So basically, what I think this guy did is he's been incessantly lying, maybe, to certain people, and calling certain people and lying to them about things, and trying to send them things that sound out of context, or, you know, whatever. Maybe that's happening a little bit. You know what I mean? Like we all already know. We already know somebody trying to play detective over there, and he's not even very good at it. You catch what I'm saying? And he just ends up looking like a damn scammer at the end of the day. I hope that that's obvious. I hope you see that this guy is literally just a. But feel sorry for being victim sort of scammer. Like, please recognize that. Recording is streaming in an ER. Like, I could see even like. I could see like if somebody had like a different like a long like their prolonged time in the hospital or something like that, and then like there's like not a lot's going on like later on like once it's like sleep time or something like that, and if they ask permission, like I could see that, but like again, just the moment you get there and then everybody in my chat knows and everybody in my chat's like, oh my gosh, the guy's in the hospital. Like, you just wouldn't tell everybody. You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't immediately tell everybody. You wouldn't. It's so scammy. It's so pay attention to me. It's so, hey, tell everybody on my channel I immediately just had this accident at work and I'm at the hospital. And it's like take a look at that. Was it really that serious? Please take a look at that. Is it really that serious? He's having seizures and you didn't take his license? Was his license taken? Again, that was what started all this. The whole point is he got super pissed and took the stream down and got really triggered after I wasn't trying to even see the stream. I was parted ways and stuff like that because he was acting really weird. And I blocked him, but YouTube does what they do. And I'm just scrolling through, showing you guys the algorithm and other stuff we're talking about. And sure enough, his stream comes off my, it's right there. And no lie, this guy is just, again, supposedly he oh no, this is before, this time actually is before we went our separate ways. But the point is that he was like literally in his car, holding his phone, looking down while driving, and then responding in chat while holding his phone and looking at it. That's what he was doing. The point is he's trying to like point a finger at me, obviously, and stuff like that, because this guy, I caught him, I was scrolling through I was like, really? I was like, okay, like, I was like, look, like, I'm okay, like, look, man, and he can't even fucking wait till he gets home. And you remember, again, the point is he's just gotten off work and he has to stream. Just like what I just told you. So the point is he was doing this, and he was the one. The point is he can't even wait. He's got to do this. So he's causing this anxiety for people and stuff like that. Like you know, and so he's literally just in his car announcing that he just got off work, and he's at a traffic light. He is literally at a traffic light, and no lie, looking down at his phone and streaming while sitting at a fucking traffic light. And I start watching him using his thumbs and responding in chat and stuff while sitting there looking down at his phone at a traffic light in traffic and driving. And the point was that this guy was like having a seizure, right? Like he had a seizure or something. That was what they were telling me. Oh, he had a seizure or something like that. Or no, he told me that. I don't even remember now. I just know somebody told me, or he told me he had a seizure. And he was having seizures. And literally that next day he was driving and shit. So that was me calling that out. The point was, not only was he having seizures, and supposedly, again, they didn't take his license after having a seizure, but he was also sitting here, not mounting his device, staring at it, interacting with chat. Like, literally everything you're, like the most scam thing that you could do. So, of course, this is gonna cause all the police everywhere to be like, that's really bad! That's really bad! You know, and like, he's trying to do that. You know, like the whole point is other people are responsible about it. There's literally a guy in California that drives around video recording police responses. He stops. He has a camera mounted. He is constantly interacting with chat while driving. He's like, hey chat, what's up? Blah, 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 blah. In California. And again, you're gonna sit here and try to cause a problem for me, knowing, again, what with the law and stuff that just happened in PA and stuff. So, like, that's obviously what he's trying to do. Like, it's not legitimate. He's sitting here and trying to make these folks that wouldn't really have any idea. They just kind of don't like the idea of it. But again, they wouldn't have any clue. But the opposite side of the country, in another state, again, this is okay. And just everybody does it. And again, the whole point is I'm on that same platform and I'm seeing that same thing, and I'm not doing anything wrong. Not really. The whole point is, it's very clear this pay attention to me, asshole victim scammer person, you know, trying to play victim. That's the point. Like just causing everybody else to get canceled. Anything they do, it's now a problem because this motherfucker is doing it, and he's doing it bad on purpose. That's what you're supposed to realize. Remember when he came in my stream, and he did the one thing you shouldn't do? Yeah, we were playing Power World, and I hosted a server, and he literally just the very second we got on the stream, he very, very, very clearly enunciated, loudly, the password. And said, wait, what am I not supposed to say? I'm not supposed to say, and then says it. Like a child. Like we wouldn't all immediately realize what that was. Now again, notice the bitrate. He is doing this. I want to put that out there. But then him and his little friend that used to sit here and come in my stream all the time and fuck around with my stream were there to play a game with me on stream. And then the entire stream, they didn't engage with me. They sat there and played the game and interacted with each other and flat out ignored me the entire time. And we had agreed to do this for my stream. Like, he was doing this for my stream. And so the whole point is he was acting like a complete asshole. I was sitting there for like an hour waiting for them to join the stream. I'm sitting there, just sitting there for an hour. And then, like this guy is an idiot. That's the point. He's trying to pretend to be stupid with it, not know how to set it up and stuff like that. And then, meanwhile, you know, to make it seem like I'm getting irritated and stuff, I'm sitting there for an hour. Are you gonna play or not? You know, like, it's that basic. So he's just causing this. And then, you know, the password thing, and then as soon as it starts, they just go off and do their own thing and talk. So, like, it was all a scam. It's all been a scam. It's always been a scam. And I would be willing to bet that half his channel is in on it. About half. I mean, it is incredibly illegal. It is. It is defamation of character. It's online harassment and stalking. And half his channel is in on it. There you go. You want your arrest numbers. Got like half his channel sitting here that they were agreeing with it. I'll bet you could go on Discord and find them talking about me. I'll bet you. Because they had a whole Discord, they would talk about me. Like, it's so messed up. And I specifically tried very hard to stay out of his chat. It was very obvious he was trying to get me to do the same thing and harass his channel. He was doing this to trigger me to do something to him. That's what it's all been. What a fucking piece of shit. What a piece of shit. Yeah, that was cookie dough. Yeah. And remember, some of the people, oh yeah, all you have to do is go watch that stream I recommended in the stream yesterday, and you'll see his stupid cookie monster symbol that he had in my chat. And he was talking in my chat, being all friendly, just... And it's very clear he's not really there to watch the game. He's just sort of kind of pretending. Says a few things. Like no lie, it's convincing sometimes, the messages. I'll give him that. Yeah, I mean, it is convincing. I'll give him that, but... And then, remember, he was all, like, on stream the one day, talking about how I was saying about how it is really weird. He would send me, like, entire paragraphs of, like, books of text messages and stuff. He was on the stream the one day trying to make that seem, you know, like, well, I'm so sorry that I care. You know, like, literally, that was what he was trying to make it seem like. No, dude. We have never met. I don't know you. You had just gotten my phone number and you were non-stop sending me paragraphs of text messages. I was literally at the grocery store trying to go shopping, and I couldn't even do it because I had to stop what I was doing to read another goddamn paragraph. I must have been standing in the cereal aisle for fucking 15 minutes the one time, staring at my fucking phone, reading fucking paragraph after paragraph after paragraph of this guy's fucking stupid fucking shit that he's dealing with. So, yeah, excuse me when it's a little bit weird when I don't even know the guy and he's sending me books as text messages. I literally had just gotten his, like, it literally all just happened, and it was that scammy. So, I'm just saying, that's the type of fucking shit that was going on. Iced tea today. Yeah, you guys understand, I'm not mad at anybody. I wouldn't B, I don't hold grudges. I'm not upset at anybody. This guy's just a piece of trash. That's all. And it's frustrating. That's it. So you talk about it. It's a little fucking annoying. That's all. I mean, there's only so long somebody can be harassed without starting to say fuck, shit. Okay? Like, there's only so long every day that somebody can be stalked and harassed before they start saying fucking shit, okay? Now, the whole point is this guy was always a scammer. Remember when I was a martial artist and suddenly he was a boxer? No, except I'm actually a Sifu. That's already the name of my channel. That's literally the first content on my channel. Oh, and suddenly he's a boxer and he's trying to demonstrate one of the most irresponsible fucking chokeholds I've ever had to get out of this chokehold or something like that. And he doesn't even show it right. It was so stupid. Like, dumb. He was trying to show you how to get out of the Darce choke. The Darce choke. I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, all the guy had to do is sit there and endlessly talk about MMA fights. That would have been perfect. It's so scammy in nature. Those motherfuckers, literally, all those guys, it's all predetermined for the most part. You know, like we all know who's gonna win. Like, they don't pit people against each other. It's actually a good fight. We all know who's gonna win. It's obvious. They don't do this. It's a sport. It's not real martial arts, okay? So again, a real martial artist looks at that. They know exactly what it is. This guy was, again, a retard trying to throw shade on that. Like, again, it's just punching. You're just punching, throwing people on the mat. Or kicking. Okay, that's all it is, and very, very little kicking is allowed. No breaking, no soft tissue. Okay, you're eliminating like 70% of martial arts, okay? So again, sitting here saying that MMA or UFC is real martial arts, you don't know what you're talking about. So again, all he had to do was sit here and talk about the fights, but he kept trying to like relate it to me and talk about me and stuff like, it's like, look, I don't know anything about that. All I know is don't sit here and think it's real. It's rule sets and stupid. And again, anybody that learns that way, you learn wrong. All you learn how to do is two to three movements in a row. Any more movements past that, your brain can't think. So I'm already going in there literally knowing that. So I'm already 5 moves ahead of you. Already. Because, again, my entire training is for me to continue going relentlessly without stopping for hours and hours. Fuck, I could go all day. That's the whole point. I gotta be able to go all day into tomorrow. That's real martial arts training. You don't stop. Do you see people get into a fight on the street and everybody's like, wait, he won. Look, he got a hit in. Stop the fight. It's just a scam. People think it's real, so they sell it that way. And again, the browser and stuff on the window, like on the screen, that's not what was doing that. Again, this person was always trying to play psychological warfare and get people to think these things and stuff like that. It's not what's doing that. This person can just shift the bitrate around. I mean, literally, they're literally a scammer. Okay. There's a site of Grake up here that I need. I don't have that. It's like, it's a church. I wonder how the hell I'm supposed to get there. Probably from here. Maybe I gotta jump from there somehow. Because I don't see... I see this ramp, but I don't... Oh, there it is. I see it. Probably better off going here. No. You know what? I'm gonna try this one. I don't know how to get up here. I don't remember. So I'm just gonna try this one. So yeah, that's been the issue. Is these guys have been using very malicious means to cause problems for me. And all I do is talk about like the idea of what a scam could potentially be, and it's almost like they sit here and make one out of that. Like literally, like it's crazy. So I mean, the sheer number of times it was obvious that I just said something that really wasn't necessarily a scam happening, but could be, and flat out then did happen. Yeah, that was a good bit. Hopefully I can get up here. I remember being up there. Maybe I just emptied out up there and totally jumped down and not even realizing it. I shouldn't have done that, obviously. I think that's just gonna lead me down. I don't think that's gonna lead me up there. Maybe, see, that's what I'm thinking, is maybe that actually does empty out. Surprised there's not a spirit spring. Let me see if there is. No. There's not. There is one, however... See, that makes me think that I am supposed to go... What the heck is that? There's a site of grace here I don't have. Alright, we gotta get this site of Grake here. That sucks, because now I don't know how to do this. I guess I'll try to figure it out. If I don't know how to figure it out, I'ma look it up. Because we're getting close to the end now. Or like, I just don't want to look all this shit up. Oh. Hello. That's a thing. Okay, hold on. Cool. Site of Grake? Where is Site of Grake? I need a spirit spring first, though. I need to get up there. There's not one over here, though. Otherwise, I would have seen it. That's what I was looking for. There is not one over here. There's one here. Alright. Let's see if I did it. Maybe I just didn't do it. I'm just wondering how else I'd even get up there, you know what I mean? Because, like, I don't see anything else that would take me up there. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Come on, leave me breathless. There's gonna be a boss here. Oh my god, these stupid things. Here, actually, hold on. That I remember. I feel like there's actually a spirit spring too, but I'm not sure. Could just be a ramp. That's what it looked like. It looked like just a way up. I came here for something else before, though. I don't remember what it was. That's why I knew that was there. Oh yeah, maybe it was this tower, like the madness thing. So again, the scammer is shifting my bitrate around. So I'm just thought I'd let you know. And just think about all the things that I've said on the stream unrevealed and stuff like that because, you know, under duress, you know. Just think about it. About all the stuff that this stalker has harassed. Yeah, just all the stuff. Because, you know, the whole point is, if, you know, I don't have all the information, or, you know, like, this person is just trying to be your friend and yada yada yada, well then, you know, you're gonna get tricked by this person. Yeah, that looks like a spell. But what is the puzzle? Is it this? Is it this? What would it be? We'll do that one. It's not gonna be that one. I don't even know this is what I'm supposed to do or not. I didn't do anything. Alright, so that's the converted fringe tower. Let me go over here. So I'm gonna remember this. I need to do that too. So something I need to do. Something else I need to do. That's okay. Let's go back over here now and actually get this church. Hey, I can see it. I can see it. Ah. Found it. Found it. Now we can actually get up here. Alright, I think I actually have to go through. And sort of like there. It's not the market. Okay. Uh-oh. What's gonna happen? What I just meant. Uh-oh. Invasion. I knew it. Okay. Yay! Oh. Oh. No wonder. Man, the past couple streams I found 2 of these things. I was wondering why it wasn't. I was like, I know they're somewhere, but I can't believe. Wow. These things are tough to find. They do a good job of making these things tough to find. That's pretty cool, actually. I like that. You know, actually giving you a reason to hear the sound in your head. Da-na-na. Who else does that in their head when they find something? I can't be the only one. I can't be the only one. Oh, and there's the scammer shifting the bitrate around maliciously to affect the trending based on what I say. So again, the stalking scammer, Cookie Dough, Plays, and No Sleep Wiblo have been shifting my bitrate around maliciously like this to affect my trending, and they are the scammers that have been doing this for a long time. So now, again, they're doing it again. And that guy does rape people. He's raped somebody before. So that's actually why he was scared that I was saying it about somebody else, too. Because he actually has raped somebody before. It's true. Cool view. Yeah. So I'll just go ahead and... I have to contact my lawyer here soon, guys. This stream has been very malicious with controlling the views. And the whole point is I said something about, you know, obviously Legend of Zelda, very obviously Legend of Zelda reference. And so they're going to sit here and make my bitrate malicious, clearly after the Legend of Zelda reference. So that's why they're doing that. You know, again, to make my bitrate completely malicious. So again, whatever I say as a streamer, you know, I'm not going to get trending for that. And I am entitled to it. So again, that's what a lot of the defamation lawsuit will be based on. This person has been impacting my trending for the purposes of saying it on their own stream, taking the idea, the concept of the trending, and all while detrending it for me, so that way nobody hears me say it, but then they're gonna say it. That's what he's been doing. That's what they've all been doing. And that's why they do it, you know, they create those copy channels of people and stuff like that. That's literally all they're doing. That's obviously, why do you think they're copying their channel and trying to copy and paste it? Because they want the money from that. Like, why else do you think they're trying to do that? Obviously. Why else would you think that? I mean, obviously that's what that's for. What else would it be for? Oh, it's up on the ledge now, isn't it? I figured. It's fine. I should have figured it was. As I fell. And it's like this guy, you know, remember when I'm playing this game, when I started playing this game, he plays the easiest version of this type of game there is. And remember, it was new at the time. But remember, he was like trying to make this as big thing, you know. But it's like, no. That's not going to last long. Like, it's a good game, but it's not, again, it's not difficult. That game, you can just run through it. It is so easy compared to this. So easy. Like, that was always what he did. The easiest. Yeah. It's pretty sad. But yeah, that's very clear, very clearly to affect my trending after I would obviously make the Zelda reference. Obviously. Oh, I'll be back. I have to email somebody. Hello. Sorry about that. I'm here though. I was waiting for a reply, but I didn't get one. I was supposed to wait. I'm sorry. I'm here though. So, I got all this figured out, right? Oh, right, I gotta do this. This fringe tower. The fringe tower. Fringe. We gotta go to the fringe. Fringe. We gotta go to the fringe. We've gotta go to the fringe tower. Yeah. Top down. Chassis low. Don't worry. It's coming. Don't worry. It's coming. Don't worry. It's coming. Jesus on the dashboard, yeah! That was a little extra. Do 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 do. Dodge swinger. Alright, that's enough. I think I'm good there. I think I'm good. But I'm gonna look this up. Because we gotta go to the Dodge Swinger. we gotta go to that car. Let me see here. Guess we're still over here, technically. I do need a gesture. I thought so. I don't think I have it. I don't think I have it. I don't think I have it. There's always like 5 things you gotta look up. Oh. I might have... Okay. I may not be able to do this. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not 100%, but... Let me see if... Let me make sure he's not where he needs to be. Because if he's in a certain place, then I'll just go there. If not, if I've already done the quest, then I can't. We'll see. I don't know where this... I don't know by name what that is. I'm gonna have to look here. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, there he is. He's there. It says he's there. Apparently it's this guy. Apparently. 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 Whenever.
Back to learn another. Why, of course. Head to the Academy of Rhea Lucaria. Carry on with your journey. Press forward with your fight. Don't bother holding yourself up for my sake. Head to the Academy of Rhea Lucaria. Carry on with your... Don't bother holding...
So, apparently... Apparently I haven't done this. That's funny. Okay. That's funny. I'm just looking this up. Give me a sec here. I'm pretty sure... I need to check this? Nah, I don't need to check that. I don't need to check that. Let's see. We'll figure this out here. Figure out where I am on this. Alright. So let me, do that. Now... Oh, okay. I have to go this way. I think I have to go this way. Ah, I see. Okay. Do 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 do. How much that is cool. So there is something over there too that I need. Interesting. Alright, give me a sec. I got a little hot on myself here. Yep. I kind of figured, because that's pretty much where I have to go from here. Alright. I think... Am I in the right spot? Just make sure. Yeah. Let me get this though. Oh, there we go. So, I think that's actually it. Right? And now I gotta go back to give him the key, right? Yeah. I gotta give him the key. Now we give him the key.
Back to learn another. Why, of course. Are you certain you're willing to give your glintstone key to me? My, oh my. Thank you. Thank you dearly. Now I can go back to the academy to resume my study of glintstone sorceries. And the very stars.
Alright.
Back to learn another. Why, of course.
Alright. So, now I can do this. I think I should go here, right? I'm gonna go to this one, I think. Okay. Oh. That's fine. I'll do it up here. Oh, do I hear? Oh wait, that's not the right one. That's the right one? That's the one it was before, wasn't it? That's the right one. Oh, I guess it is. Um, do I do it here? No, you always do this at the statue. This is weird. I'll be right back. Okay. I just didn't know how long that would take me. If I had to, like, figure some more stuff out or what. Alright. So, obviously I needed a specific, round. So now I can do this. Finish this. Cool. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. That's pretty cool. So, all right. Let me see here. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. What was that? It's crazy. It might instantly be the best area spell I have. I mean, the microcosm, that is also comparable. It still is, but I don't know. This one's so right away. Like, yeah, there's an initial channel, but the other one takes a few seconds after you cast it. So, like, they could walk, you know, like, away a little bit. Like, if you cast it here and somebody took a lunge, they could avoid it. Or, well, this is just gonna... That's awesome. Oh, okay. Now I know what happened. So it can be blocked by a shield. Maybe he has, like, something special with that shield. It sort of looked like he parried it. Okay. So, I want to look at the, I want to try this hammer. There we go. Let's try the hammer. Let's try the hammer. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh my... Oh my god. I don't even care. I don't even care. You guys know why I'm upset now, right? Not upset, but like oh my OMG I suck sort of like moment. Like oh my god. So this is a having this missing from my arsenal for any period of time. This is a crucial spell from my arsenal, I think, that I've been missing. Oh my gosh. This is... Holy cow. Holy cow. It's undeniable. Holy cow. Makes that... I mean, the sword is still cool, but, like, it makes the sword kind of... not look as good. Holy crap. That's incredible. Yeah, no, that's... I think it's better than the sword, but by a little bit. By a little bit, but only by a little bit. The sword's still justifiable, though, for, groups and, like, essentially, like, if they're in a line, like, in front of you, it would still make sense. And like, to slow down and stuff. But this is just immediate damage to groups, and it's quicker. And the mana used is... Yeah, it's awesome. Yep, I like it. Now I'm trying to think if I want to if I want to switch some things up. Yeah, maybe I'll just equip. Maybe I'll swap this for the other one, for the cannon. That's awesome. I like the cannon. Not to be confused with the actual cannon. Whew. Getting it done. So, this is also used... I'm trying to remember where this one tower is. It's used here, so apparently I would have not opened this either, because apparently it's used here too. how would I have done this otherwise? So, I think this one is this one. I think it's twin stage. Think. Oh, it does look cool. Oh yeah, look at that. What the heck? How? 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 Of course. What was in here? Oh, there is another way. Oh, it's just a memory stone, I think. So that's fine. It's fine. It's just a memory stone. All right. Well, that's at least opened now. But yeah, there is another way to do it. I didn't realize that. Didn't realize. Did not realize that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, no, that's a view. So, I think I need some food. I think I have to, I think I have to get some food. I think I have to get some food. I definitely, can still, play for a bit. And I'll be honest with you, aside from those last two bosses that I have not done, that I know about, I'll be honest, there's probably still, I mean, like, that's how it's supposed to feel. There's probably still a number of things. I won't say a lot, but there's probably still a number of things left for me to do on the just the normal map, not even just Erdtree, but on the normal map as well. The original map. So like I said, I can keep playing for a bit. I just really need some food, and want to take the opportunity as it presents itself. If you get what I'm saying, all right. So yeah, just if you feel like watching, you know, feel free to watch. But I have to get some food, so I want to thank you guys for watching my streams and supporting me. I really appreciate it. And as you know, I love the game, or I wouldn't, you know, keep playing it. So, you know, don't fret about the boss or anything like that. I'm really not worried about it. I'm really not that worried about it. But anyway, I gotta go get some food while I still can, so let me go do that. Thanks for watching. Okay. So here's the deal. I decided to mark some things, you know, obviously, that, that I did not do. That it would seem that I did not do. So let me head over here and try this one first. It says there's a cave here. Oh. Well, there is a spirit spring down there. Maybe I should go down here. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go down here and see if I can go up that way. So there should be a site of Grake. Yay! Alright. Okay. So if I only have that, I may be able to do this from here now. We'll see. So I'm gonna check down here first, and then I'll check on the cliff side. Okay. Doesn't seem to be down here, but I'll check the cliff and then we'll have to see after that. Well, there's my marker. There is supposedly a cave here. However, I'll be honest with you. It's really weird that I wouldn't have found this. You know what I mean? Alright, I'm gonna check this, because that actually looks like an actual cave symbol. And I'll bet, like, the marker is just where it is. You know, just sometimes just slightly off from where it actually is. Oh, actually, let me do it this way. Let me go up here. Okay. So, now that I'm up here, I should just be able to go up this way. Oh! Okay, let's see. Cave. Cave? I don't think I can drop down there. Maybe here. Oh, what do we have there? Okay. Cool. Cool. I'll be honest with you. Take some. I'm not sure if that was actually what I wanted or not. Sorry, give me a second. The scammer that's breaking everything has broken the website. Like, literally, I've gone to the website several times. I have tried to load the actual map that you're looking at, and conveniently, after labeling all of these, they broke it so that I can no longer access the actual map from the actual Elden Ring wiki itself. Again, I keep trying to load the map, and it even says Elden Ring map, and I even go to the spot on the website to load the Elden Ring map, and all it ever does is endlessly load the Shadow of the Erdtree map, and never loads this map. So again, just breaking things endlessly, and if that doesn't prove that they are breaking things, again, you're a complete moron if you don't see that. I've been using the Elden Ring map the entire stream, as I normally do, from the wiki, and nothing about what I'm doing is any different than what I would normally do. And I continuously have now gone back to the website organically, gone to the, just the normal homepage, not using the, any type of going straight to the map or anything like that. But when I even try to go to the web page and actually just get the map to load itself, it does not load. I physically cannot load the Elden Ring map from its own wiki. I am literally just endlessly staring at the Shadow of the Erdtree map, no matter how many times I try to load it. So again, I have to now contact my lawyer, because this is now breaking things on an actual website that I'm looking at. So I'm going to go ahead and show the evidence of this, and you'll be able to see it in the actual URL itself. The URL will be very telling here. Okay, I had to stop that from happening and also send an email, so give me a sec here. I'm still doing some of those things. Yeah, because of what's going on too, I have to possibly do a couple things here, but for now I may be able to do this. Let me just look at something down here really quick. Yeah, I don't think I did this. So I'm gonna remove these because I think this is actually what I need to do. But we'll see. And if not, I'll do something else. But I don't even think I did that. Whatever that is. So I'm gonna do that, and then this, as far as this cave is concerned, I'm actually convinced it very well may be straight down here. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, just a little bit further since I'm up here now. But we'll see. That other cave I was looking for. Yeah. What's this? It's about where I need to be. Shit. Oh, there's that site of grace. Man. Okay. Yeah, because it's, I mean, it is on the edge there, but... it might be a little further down. Or maybe not. Why would this be here if... I feel like it should be here, shouldn't it? Like, how is it not here? Of course, like, this ledge is right here. You'd think it would be right here. How on earth wouldn't it be right here? Oh. Hmm. A second. Oh, okay. So I think I was right about the Spirit Spring originally. Oh, wait. There's apparently a Spirit Spring actually here, so I was right initially. I just don't know where it is. At least that's what it says. Oh my god. How? Oh my god. Gemini is trash. So I literally like asked how to do this, how to get there. And no lie, it said go to the Saints Bridge site of grace. I shit you not, it said that. And then it said just follow the river that leads under the bridge. This is on top of the bridge. They're telling me to go to the wrong site of grace. I remember that's what I thought, that I had to use this Spirit Spring maybe, but I can't believe it actually said that. It actually thinks that the site of grace is down there. So I'm supposed to use it, I guess, to get up here. And then I would assume it's around here somewhere, because... Hold on. Alright, I have to go down the river, that's right. Hold on. Let me look at this. Let me just look. Oh, where it is. Yeah, it's just wrong. Hold on. I think I was right initially. Okay. So that's too far down. Let me go up here, back up here. And this is probably why it's called High Road Cave. Somebody said something like you take the low road. It's like because it's called High Road Cave, and then you take the low road. Well, not really. There is that's the point. Is I think there is a lower road a little further back, but let me see here. Supposedly the cave is down this way, but I don't know. I didn't see it. Whoops. Yeah, it's around here. I really don't like that I have to... I feel like there should be a site of grace right here. That's all. I didn't see that. I'll admit that I didn't see this here. So maybe that's why it said that. For you to go use that. You know what I mean? Now I'm wondering. Can I do that? Oh, okay. Yeah, it just didn't tell me that properly. Yeah, it didn't actually tell me that properly. It just literally exactly what I said, where it's just like, start at the Saints Bridge site of grace, and then it was like, then head through the canyon below the bridge. Is like, wait, what? How? Oh, I missed it. I went right past it. Or it's right here. It's right here. We got it. It's right here. We got it. Okay. Okay. So this one first, maybe? Huh? Oh, okay, is that it? Oh shit. I was not counting on that. Well, damn. Before I jump down there. So should I have gone the other way? Man, this one's weird. The other one seemed like a one-way, but so is this. Oh crap. This place is pretty cool. It's just not easy either. Oh wow. Okay. I guess I would have to come back to get the rest. Alright. That's fine. Nothing different, really. Okay. So there's still some stuff to do here, but I'm just gonna do the other one. I did what I needed to do. So yeah, I finally got that. All right. Obviously, we gotta get this open. This will not. Yeah. I get up there somehow, I could get whatever that is up there. Oh well. Not really. Oh, I didn't even see this. He fell off. That was great. He was getting ready to shoot that arrow, he just fell off. Stupid skeleton. Almost one hit. Ah. Well.
I won't forget. Again. Mine appetite. My sin. I must have more. I must consume more.
Nice.
More feet.
Okay. Oh, that's literally where you start. Well, then what the hell didn't I get in there? Did I just not get the sight of grace in here when I started the game? Literally where you start the game. Oh. Well, what the heck? There's something here that I need too. So maybe it's this. Wow. Okay, cool. I missed it. Whatever the hell it was. Okay. Cool. Let's see. All right. That is done. All done. I mean, I may have skipped maybe a couple of things. Who knows? I didn't look all over the place, but I got that boss, so that's the important thing. Let me just verify. Yeah, flat out, yeah. I guess I totally forgot this was here. I guess I just totally forgot about that. Okay. So, I guess then I still do need to know how to get... See, now I have that on my... So that's the important thing. So let me see if I did all of this or all of this. If, you know, like one of these is it. We'll have to see. Pretty sure I did this. I remember that. Remember this. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's what I didn't do. I literally didn't do this. Wow. Yep, here we are. Sweet. Finally. Yeah, that's awesome. So this is just Dragon Communion here. Just like in Caelid, probably. Yep. Why are we shifting bitrate right when I look at that screen? That's pretty interesting. Pretty fascinating stuff. Shifting bitrate. Shifting bitrate. Shifting bitrate. Rately shifting. Rately shifting bits. Rately shifting bits. Rately shifting bits. Be right back. Just looking around for anything I need here. Thanks for waiting. Okay. Just wanted to be sure. Alright, let me check this out. I do not have this on my map, so it's fair to say that I didn't do this. I have the set of grays, I just don't have the thing marked on my map. I don't know how I wouldn't have done it. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, look at that. That was graceful. Very, very graceful. Oh, that was I messed up there. That's for sure. All right, let's go. Let's go back and do that again. Too quick. Too quick. I tried to fix it, but it did not work. I didn't expect that. That's funny. It's me on the other side of the castle. Well, it's a fort, but you get it. Oh my. Hang on. He's raging. He's running into the wall. Yeah, there we go. Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, wow. That's pretty good, actually. It's actually pretty good. Wow. Pretty cool. Some pretty interesting builds you could probably do with that. I wonder if it just takes me down. Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, did this, so. And then this one just takes me to the other side of the bridge. Right? Or it takes me in the castle. That works too. Well, anyway. Anyway, I'm gonna take another look here. Let's see. I want to make sure we're good. Give me a sec. Apparently there's a set of grace here I didn't grab after Fire Giant. Oh, right. Alright. Geez, I did this so many times you'd think I remember. Maybe did I had it right? Maybe I had it right. I'm stupid. I think I had it right. I forgot I had to go around. I don't know what it is. I'm literally about to just go to the cauldron. I'm going that way. There we go. How did I miss those side of grace here? That's weird. I got the one up on top, but I didn't get this one. Interesting. But that's okay. Apparently there's one here. Oh yeah, yep, there it is. There it is. It's like labeling something here too. Hold on. I don't. Maybe it's just labeling this area, but I at least want to go over here and see, because it's sort of labeling it, which would explain like why you have a set of grace here. If there's like actual stuff here now, but I'm not sure. It's labeling this, so maybe up here. That's definitely not it. I wonder why it's... Oh well. I don't think it's that important. Oh yeah, yeah. I think it's just labeling it, putting like a little label there. All right. Okay, let's see. Check. I'm gonna go see what that is at some point. Oh, I think there's a cave here I need. And I don't have this. I don't think I ever went up to this minor Erdtree. And I don't know that I ever... Well, no, actually, that's not true. I might have done that. But it looks like there might actually be some stuff here I need to do. I'm glad I looked at this. That very well might be all, but I just wanted to check some of these other places too. So it does look like... It just looks like there's a cave here somewhere that I need to do. You know what? It might be here. Really right against the edge, and that's why I didn't see it. Alright, let's try to go there. Because I think that's where I'm actually just going to find something new to do. Alright, that looks about right. Looks about right. Yeah, I mean, it's around there. It's labeled a little bit before that, but it very well might be in that very end spot. You know, sometimes there's like a little black spot on the map that's actually like supposed to look like, you know, like a little cave entrance. Sometimes. Well, there's one here, so it's probably this. Oh my gosh. I didn't even realize I could channel it. I wasn't channeling it this whole time. I was thinking that to myself. I was like, wait a minute, this seems like a channel. You know, it takes like a good few seconds. Alright. Clearly that's it. Whoa. What the heck? Is that a... That's cool. Okay, that's cool. Might be one of the coolest things in all of the caves. I thought so. Dragon. That's cool. Okay. I just want to look around. Because I wasn't really looking around that much. I wasn't using my torch yet, so... Yeah, see, I probably would have realized. Still like the sword, but the hammer's amazing. Alright, I guess that's it for what's in here. Cool. Time for hammer. Yeah, let's do hammer. Oh. Well, maybe it's not time for hammer. Oh, come on. Okay. I had to start taking it a little more seriously, losing my resources. I love that hammer though. Really? I got turned around? It's not surprising. Oh no. That's how I got turned around. Oh no. Oh no. Is that it? I mean, like... I guess it is just a cave, but I thought maybe there'd be a boss or something. Oh, what do we have here? See, I remember looking down and seeing the jellies too, so... Ah, yeah, okay. My fault. Look at this. Yeah. Okay, now we're talking. Yeah, this is really cool. Okay. Alright. I will follow the red. Ah. Oh, we got a great sword. That's cool. Well, this was actually probably one of the coolest caves I've ever seen. This might be the coolest. Might be the coolest. Such a cool cave. And then we finish with like an awesome ice floor here. Look at this shit. Well, that was fun. So I actually found something new to do. That's awesome. I'm just gonna run around. Though I do need a site of grace, so never mind. Alright, hit up that side of Grake. That's interesting. I wonder if I did like something up here. Yeah, I may not have done what was up here. That's kind of what I was thinking, you know what I mean? Because I saw this here and I'm like, I don't even remember going up to that one. Alright. Just looking around a little bit before I move on there. Okay. Nice. Okay. Go. What the hell? Well, that's about it. I think it was up here. I just wanted to be sure. Check over here. All right. So now, time to check these as well. Sure that there's nothing here I like need to do that I didn't do, you know what I mean? Kind of doesn't seem like it, at least at this spot. I think I'm still gonna find something. Okay. Run down here. Pretty sure I did this. Yeah. Whoops. Not what I wanted to do. Alright, let me just check this one now. hitting me right now? Hello, Andy. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I did it already. Blah. Blah. There's not like some unknown way that I don't know about to like look at all the stuff you've already done, right? Because I would really benefit from having something like that on the map. The invisible bridge. You mean here? I think I've done that before. I just like sort of walk out, right? Yeah. I think I've done it before. Do I go this way or this way? Oh, I'm like going back, aren't I? Okay, hold on. I'm pretty sure I did this. Yeah, because you enter from, you actually do it from this side. Right? I'm pretty sure you do it from the other side. Yeah, I think I remember doing that. I think somebody told me to do that or something. I don't remember. I think you do it from over here, don't you? Yeah. You do it from over here. But yeah, I've done it. Here, let's do this. Let's do this. There we go. Alright. I mean, I'll be honest with you. So I just got this. I hadn't gotten that yet. And I'm pretty sure that's the last thing that I needed to get here. I found this Site of Grace here, too, that I had never gotten, apparently, after I got the Fire Giant. But, I'll be honest, I don't think there's anything left for me to get as far as, you know, Sites of Grace and all that. You cannot go in there, by the way. Don't try it. Don't do it. Don't. I mean, you should. You can totally go. You can totally go in there. No, you can't. An invasion near the Fire Giant? Yeah. Isn't it near the church, actually? I think it's here. I think it's actually here. I got it. You talking about this one that's here? You like walk out here, I think. Pretty sure. Okay. Yep. Then I got it. I think I remember it being a little tricky when I first got it too. My fault. My fault if I was a little loud. But I think I remember it being a little tricky when I got it too. No, it was here. Actually, I think you run outside, and he comes running up the hill. If I remember. I think he actually comes running up the hill. If I remember correctly. So... that's pretty much everything, I guess. Aside from the last two obvious things that I need to do. Dope. Yeah. That's really cool. Which one? What's that called? I probably have it. Obviously, I would have it. I shouldn't even say probably. I do have it. The katana that I always used was... this one. I always use the meteoric ore blade because it has the blood loss buildup. But yeah, I mean, like, there's some really cool ones. I'll be honest with you. I don't think I ever took a look. Don't you get Rykard's weapon too? I don't even think I ever looked at that after I got him. Because I did finally get him. But yeah, I use this one. Yeah, that one's pretty good too. But I can't. I need an arcane of literally 20 and a strength of 12 to make that. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not. So with the intelligence on this one, yeah, you know what I mean. It just works better for me. But yeah, like I mean, I used something else too. I forget what it was. I mean, there's some really cool stuff. I was using this for a little bit just to look at it because it was cool. I mean, it's I can't really use it for much of anything, but I just thought it looked cool. Yeah, his I don't know that it's super impressive or anything, but like looks cool, obviously. Like lots of stuff just looks really cool. Who's everybody's favorite sword? Right. Pretty much. Right? I've heard that being a lot of people's sword. Right? Here, let's take a look. Look at that thing. It does look so cool. Let's mess around with it. I just can't even use it. That's funny. Can't even deny how good of a sword that is. I basically can't use it. I'm doing. I mean, it's working pretty well actually. That's all I'm able to do. Hold on. Let me see if I can. Oh shit! Hold on. Sorry. No, it doesn't. It doesn't let me. It's literally not doing anything. It doesn't let me do anything. Cause it doesn't have. This one doesn't have anything for me. Oh, it does have intelligence. I wonder why. Maybe I can cast with it. True. Holy cow. Holy cow. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Like, I'll be honest with you. I don't even remember what the button. I'd have to look it up. What the button is for two hands. Because I don't use that. I don't know. I actually don't know what it is. Cool. Why is this scammer shifting my bitrate around? Why is this scammer shifting my bitrate around maliciously? Right when I say I don't know what the button is for two hands because I'm a fucking caster? Really? What a retard. Oh, I hold it. Okay, hold on. No, you're right. No, see, that's what I did. It's not, there's no hold for this one. I did that, I had that issue before. Where, like, again, it's not what you'd expect. Where there is one button to do that normally. But on keyboard and mouse, just everything is different. Like, it's not what you'd expect. Sort of like, you know, like obviously, like you would have a D-pad on a controller, so you could much more easily switch your weapon or something like that to the next one. Oh, on, you know, keyboard, obviously, you know, being a directional pad on keyboard, I have to move my whole hand either from, you know, WASD over, or my other hand over to the directional. So again, things just are a little bit different, and I typically, unless I need to know how to do something, really try not to overcomplicate things, because already some of these, I remember I had to look up the combination, the button combination. It was like a combo I had to do just to use that one special weapon on Riker a certain way, because it wasn't working properly how you'd expect. Hold E and right click. Is that seriously what it is? Oh my god, you're right. Except I have to put it in my other hand. Hold on. Which is why I never used that. Okay. So that's fucking awesome. Hold on. So let me take this off here. Or maybe should I just put it in my other hand? Still doesn't do anything. Well, I'm glad you told me that, because I was wondering about, because I know I obviously always saw the Mimic do the, but I didn't realize how cool that was. That is really cool. Wow. And obviously I always knew that was the what was doing that. Or I wouldn't have immediately. That's why I was like, alright, I'm gonna try it. That is really cool. So yeah, that's the benefit of the flail for the... Yeah, no, like it didn't, again, it didn't... It should be the same thing as this. What I'm saying is I don't think it works for my build. I'm just saying I don't. it should be, because it's just this. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm pretty sure it would just be that, and it's not doing it. So here, I'll try it one more time. Hold on. Yeah, he just does that. She just does that. So I can't do it. And that's okay. But I'm glad you told me about the... Oh, that's the swing with my... That is actually pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna switch this. Actually, I'm just gonna unequip this. But that was really awesome. And I kinda wanna level it up more. Can I level it up more, or is that it? Plus 10. I guess that's probably it. I think it disappeared from the list, right? Plus 10 is normally what you do, and it is a great sword. Plus 10 is the normal. That was awesome, though. Alright. Where's my scarab? Fucking bitch. Alright. Now we kick his ass. I'm literally just gonna do this. I mean, it's like literally... I'm just kidding. It's not broken. But it is really awesome. It's probably just because of my damage scale. Because that's... The flail is through... Yeah, my magic scaling. My critical. Intelligence A. So yeah, it's just gonna... I like how the person shifting my bit rate around acted like I gave a flying fuck about admitting to the fact that I had no idea how to People are so dumb. Yeah. Yep. No, yeah, for sure. I mean, you can tell, because that's obviously that's what that's for. You know, just like with my other sword that has the glintstone cast. Yep. Uh. Uh. Oh. I can't do it. It won't let me. That is officially cap. That is officially cap. So there we go. 99 is official cap. Didn't even realize. There it is. They capped it. 99. Alright. Yep, it's official. They capped them stats. That's okay. Arcane would... No. Faith might. Yeah. Maybe I should just stick with what I was doing. There's a sword that has the comment. That's pretty freaking cool. Yeah, well, eventually, but I want to get mind up first, so perhaps. But yeah, you know what I mean? Like mind, staying on top of that. More mana is more mana. And, you know, it increases other things. Yeah, yep. Well, yeah, I remember we already discussed that was obviously that's why I have endurance up at what I have it at, you know, already. But yeah, I probably will. They interrupted it. How dare they? Dare. Yeah, that can happen with them. Let's see. I think I'm pretty much... Yeah. I remember. I want to like. Set of grace it is. Okay. Well, now I remember which set of grace it is. So I remember I came here and I didn't really think about what it was. So here's this, and I still don't have this. I still don't have this. Now that's again. That's our spot over here we haven't done. So I don't know. Or no, I'm sorry. My fault. That's over here that I haven't done. My fault. My fault. So I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, Melina. Look. Melina. Melina. I didn't change it. It's dark. I suck. Okay. That's better. Yeah. Thinking, yeah. fact that she steals the helmet. Like, obviously I would have gotten her already. I think I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna try something. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna try something here. Try something. You know what? Let me try. Let me try the other one. Let me try the other one. That ain't gonna work. I think I'm just gonna... Because remember, I almost got her before. It's just a matter of actually not sucking. You know, I forgot about this too. Have bows too. Alright, let me do this. And is it vertical, or is it... I don't know if this is vertical. Oh, it's like that. I can give it a shot, but I don't know how well that's gonna work. Yeah, I have to just obviously make sure phase 2 goes exactly as it needs to go. The healing is completely broken. Like I just feel like the second phase again. There's a certain point where it gets out of rhythm, and she just starts focusing on me, and you know what I mean, like kind of like that. Yeah, like, if the Mimic would pull aggro properly. Again, like, the Mimic is just not pulling my aggro properly. She just starts focusing on me, and there's nothing I can do about those attacks. I can't get out of the way in time. Like, it's literally just an AoE attack, basically. I mean, it's pretty shitty. It really is. Like, it's actually probably the worst fight. Because, again, like, she just heals the entire time. So, like, even though I sat here and did it perfectly, it didn't matter. She just relentlessly attacked with her best attack, and there's nothing I can do. Which is what she does in the beginning, too, sometimes. Kind of like this. See how, like, it's not knocking her over now? That's what's happening. It's not knocking her over. And now she's just relentlessly attacking and breaking through the knockdown and doing all this damage. That's the problem. Like, literally, her attacks are so relentless, she breaks through what's supposed to happen. And that's a little fucked up. Yeah, see, I intentionally used my mixed physique, and it's not working there. I literally have mixed physique specifically for this, but because it causes the rot as well. I mean, that's just ridiculous. So, I mean, like, there's just all these inconsistencies, and again, you can clearly see there, all that happened was, you know, I just got hit by this stupid fucking thing, and because of that, I wasn't able to get out of the way in time by the second blast. And no matter how much health I have, that's just instant done. Instant. Because it's rock. It has nothing to do with it. The point is, I even used my mixer. That's the attack that, again, if it hits me a single time, that's it. Like, there's nothing I can do about that. So why the fuck? And again, I have gotten this boss to the point that she had, like, the smallest little goddamn sliver of health. So, like, this is just fucking stupid. I literally can't stand this stupid shit. It's not skill at this point. It's just a chance. It's fucking dumb. Again, a loop should be on it. Not when it hits the ball. That should actually have to be skill, not chance. That's fucking absurd. Look at that. Instant. I had no ability to avoid that. Even if I had dodged, I would have never gotten out of the way in time. The point is, it doesn't matter if you dodge. Like, literally just broken attack, relentlessly attacking you, shouldn't be how the game functions. In fact, it's not how the game functions. I mean, it's literally just fucking trash. Yeah, like, again, it's just the sort of thing where it's just happening now instead of later. Where, again, like, there's literally just these very basic things that the bosses are not supposed to fucking do in this game. And they're just doing them. Relentlessly attacking me with the best attack. And it's predictable. Like, I literally know when it's going to happen. That's not how the game fucking functions. That's literal trash. That is literal fucking garbage. How it didn't knock her down? That's a problem. It is supposed to do that. Otherwise, it couldn't justify using it. This is so trash. And then it does this all the time. It starts the second fucking phase after you die. Like literally just trash. Oh, no, like, it's just fucking garbage. There's one way to do it. It's not strategic at all. It literally turns the game into a fucking platform. It's not an RPG. Like, literally, there's nothing strategic about it. You literally just go, well, one way to do this fucking bullshit. I mean, it's literal garbage. And all this because certain mechanics aren't working. Like, it's as basic as that. It's as basic as knowing that the mechanics are not working. I mean, literally, if this is gonna happen, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just not gonna do it on the stream. I guarantee you, as soon as I do this without an internet connection, this will never happen. Because again, these fucking faggots that sit here and break the game are just watching the stream and sitting here waiting for this shit. This is the same thing that they would always do. They just hang out and wait for you to die on the game, and that's what they want to watch. But again, they don't want to sit here and watch you die on purpose. If I do that, then they won't watch. So the whole fucking point is to harass you and cause problems. Like, literally, it's as basic as knowing that. If you sit here and you do it on purpose, and you make it like, haha, this is fun, then they don't want that. They want to harass you. It's literally that fucking basic. It's as basic as knowing that these fucking scammers that are sitting here cause this fucking problem. And literally just every goddamn stream where the fucking bitrate shifts around maliciously, this is gonna break the fucking game! Jesus Christ! So it's literally Trash Tube's fault. Every fucking time. How many fucking times do I have to say it? Fucking Christ! It's literally trash! Because of Trash Tube allowing stalkers to sit here and maliciously shift my fucking bitrate around. That is literal garbage. On a Windows 11 system, an updated Windows 11 system, that is fucking garbage. So I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna report this and I'm gonna call my lawyer. Well, actually, I'm gonna email my lawyer and call my lawyer probably tomorrow. Bye.